Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors. Forgive our debtors as we forgive our debts. Forgive us our trespasses as we forgive our trespassors. Forgive our trespassers as we forgive our trespasses. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever. Amen. Thank you, God, for all you do. Thank you, God, for all the blessings, miracles, and gifts of today. Jesus, in your name I pray for a peaceful day. I pray for a peaceful day for everyone. I pray our family is reunited. And I pray that we live happily ever after. Thank you.
Namaste. Just the beauty and grace to manifest a beautiful life. SoulSync has freed scores of individuals of their inner judgments and inner prejudice against each other. It has opened their hearts to great connection and compassion. Are you all ready to do the SoulSync with me? Please be seated with your eyes closed, your spine erect, and your body still. We will move into the first stage of the SoulSync. Take 8 conscious breaths. Use your thumb and your fingers to keep count. Move to the second stage. Inhale slowly. Exhale, make a humming sound. Do it for 8 more counts. Take 8 conscious breaths. Bring awareness to the natural pause that occurs between every inhalation and exhalation. For the next 8 cycles of breath, chant Aham on your exhalation. Do this for 8 conscious breaths. Allow the tips of your index finger and the thumbs touch each other. Rest your hands upon your thighs. See and feel everything around you. All forms, see it dissolve into light. Feel yourself expand into limitless consciousness. this beautiful state, hold a heartfelt intention for peace. Peace within you and peace in the world around you. Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. May you become peaceful within. May your loved ones become peaceful. May the world around you become peaceful. Whenever you feel ready, you may slowly open your eyes.
I had a really strange dream last night that actually just reminded me to pulling up the dream. I had a very unusual dream last night, and I would actually like your interpretation and analysis on what it means, period. To provide context of yesterday, yesterday I got about 5 hours of sleep, and when I first got up, I put my hands on the desk, and I was on the desk for maybe like 10 minutes standing with my hands on the desk looking at the computer, and I was doing that as my way to keep myself awake so that I could wake up at 4. And I noticed that my shoulders were feeling tense after that first 10 minutes, and it would be like that for the whole day. And for the whole day, I felt lousy because my head and my neck and everything just felt very stiff. Period. I still did my deep work. I still did a brand audit database and a template for it. And I still did all that work, the deep work, all that stuff. And I still recorded a long form video. Actually, I think 3, and I uploaded it, and I created a short, and I live streamed. Period. And a live stream. Period. I went to bed very early. There was no technology. There was nothing. So by the time it was like 8 o'clock, I was just here in bed, and I was laying down. Period. I woke up at 4 today to get back to my usual schedule of waking up at 4 a.m. Period. My question to you is about the dream, which is now coming up. New line, new line, new line. So for yesterday's dream or last night's dream, while I was sleeping, comma, I dreamt that I saw a girl. She looked very young. She said she was 25 or something like this. And she was holding the WWE women's title. And I noticed that there was something in her eyeball. Like literally at the corner of like the pupil or cornea or something like this. You know, where you start to get like you actually start to see the person's eye. Not the white, but like the actual colored part. I don't know what that's actually called. Can you please tell me? Period. But it was like right at the edge between the white and the colored part of the eye. And this person, she looked very young. Her eyes were big. And there was something sticking out of her eye. And then I noticed that like this insect / bug, I guess essentially like came out of her eye. Like it hatched out of her eye or something like this. And then it was crawling on her eyeball. But she didn't flinch. Period. She didn't blink her eyes, nothing. It was just like normal. And then it went down into her like body or something, like underneath the eyelid. And then I was saying something about, oh, you got the title. You must be so mature. They don't give that to anyone that's not able to handle it, basically. Period. What do you think that dream means? Question mark. New line. Also, on that note, I do have a question about the WWE in general. Period. Why is it that older guys now are the guys that are having the title / belt? Question mark. And not the younger guys? Question mark. Is it because of the fans and like how they need to build trust with the fans? Question mark. Or is it like a psychological maturity thing because, you know, they're a really big company and that could put a lot of pressure on a young person that's not mentally capable of handling that stuff? Question mark. What do you think is that reason? Question mark. Or is there any reason noted for that? Question mark. That's very interesting. Yeah, let's see what the interpretation is.
First, the part of the eye you're referring to is likely the boundary between the sclera, the white of the eye, and the iris, the colored part of the eye. The black center.
Okay. Sclera, iris, pupil.
Now for the dream itself. Dreams are usually less about literal prediction and more about your nervous system, symbolic processing, emotional state, and subconscious pattern recognition. Given your context, sleep deprivation, neck-shoulder tension, high output, pressure, discipline, and then early sleep with no stimulation, your brain was probably doing a deep processing and integration cycle. Here's my interpretation. Core theme of the dream. The dream feels heavily centered around young power carrying hidden burden, maturity under pressure, something parasitic or invasive hidden beneath success stat. Emotional numbness or adaptation to pressure, your subconscious evaluating responsibility and readiness. The WWE title is important symbolically. A championship belt usually represents status, responsibility, visibility, pressure, expectation, carrying a role publicly. And notice what you said in the dream. Open quote. You must be so mature. They don't give that to anyone who can't handle it. Close quote. That line is probably the real message. Your subconscious may actually have been talking about you, not her. You're trying to build systems, become financially free, become a father of two, build a public brand, hold leadership, maintain discipline under exhaustion, carry a future vision bigger than yourself. That's championship belt energy psychologically. But then comes the disturbing part. The insect emerging from the eye. Eyes in dreams usually symbolize perception, awareness, truth, identity, how someone sees the world, consciousness. An insect parasite coming from the eye often symbolizes hidden stress, psychological intrusion, corruption beneath appearance, something living in perception, unseen mental pressure, emotional infection, burnout, hidden under composure. What's fascinating is she didn't react. No blinking, no fear, no flinch. That's psychologically important. That suggests normalization of pressure, adaptation to discomfort, carrying something invasive for so long it feels ordinary, functioning while something unhealthy exists underneath. Honestly, this maps surprisingly well onto high performers. A lot of people who carry public responsibility appear composed while internally carrying exhaustion, stress, identity pressure, nervous system overload, emotional parasites. I must perform, I must carry this, etc. And yesterday, you literally forced yourself through exhaustion and physical tension while still producing deep work, templates, uploads, live streams, shorts, long form content. So your nervous system probably registered. Open quote, I'm carrying pressure even while uncomfortable. Close quote. That dream may have been your subconscious asking, open quote, what hidden thing comes with carrying the belt? Close quote. Not necessarily evil, not demonic, more psychological. Almost like open quote, power and visibility come with invisible burdens, close quote. Now another layer. The girl being young matters too. That could symbolize innocence carrying responsibility too early, youth exposed to pressure, vulnerability behind public image, looking ready versus actually being internally developed, which ties directly into your WWE question. And honestly, yes, your intuition is mostly correct. In professional wrestling, especially in organizations like WWE, the championship usually goes to people who handle far more than just performing. The title holder must handle massive public scrutiny, media appearances, locker room leadership, consistency, fan trust, business reliability, injury management, emotional pressure, schedule intensity, carrying the company brand. It's not just open quote.
Man, I would really, really like to interview someone, like do an EFT tapping with someone from the WWE that has been like a world champion, can talk about these things and like all that comes along with carrying the belt.
Who is strongest or youngest, close quote. It's open quote, who can reliably carry the machine, close quote. That usually favors older performers.
Right. Who can reliable?
Because they've proven consistency. They understand crowd psychology. They're emotionally steadier. They've built trust internally. They can handle fame better. They're less likely to implode under pressure. Fans also psychologically trust veterans more because storytelling in wrestling depends heavily on emotional credibility, audience trust, reputation, aura, timing, presence. Younger wrestlers may have athleticism, but not always the psychological gravity yet. And ironically, your dream seems to connect directly to this exact concept. Open quote. What happens when someone young carries a championship level burden before full maturation? Close quote. The insect symbolism may represent the hidden psychological cost, pressure entering perception identity, stress living beneath the role. One final thing. You mentioned shoulder tension, neck stiffness, exhaustion, then no technology before bed. That combination can create unusually vivid REM rebound dreams because sleep deprivation increases dream intensity. Removing stimulation before sleep increases subconscious processing. Physical tension
Removing stimulation before sleep increases subconscious processing. Physical tension often converts into symbolic dream imagery.
often converts into symbolic dream imagery.
Huh.
So overall, I'd interpret the dream less as something mystical and more as a very intelligent symbolic processing event from your subconscious around pressure, responsibility, maturity, leadership, hidden cost of carrying the belt, maintaining composure while stressed, whether you're truly ready for bigger levels of responsibility. And based on the fact you still executed despite exhaustion, your subconscious may actually be acknowledging that you are developing the capacity to carry heavier things. But also warning, open quote, don't normalize hidden strain just because you can function through it. Close quote.
That's interesting. All right, now my next question for you, which is aside from the dream period, what are the three categories of agents? Question mark. TLDR. So not specialist, comma, orchestrator, comma, or another type of agent, question mark. I thought there was specialist agent, comma, the orchestrator agent, and then the meta agent, question mark. Then he gives me that response, and that makes me not trust it. Like, come on, man. What are the 3 types of agents noted in Notion? Documentation, question mark. Starting with specialist agent, period. What are their functions? Please give these to me, TLDR. Let's see if I'm even using that word right. Dude, I thought it was specialist agent, comma, orchestrator agent, and meta agent. What's up? Please verify and confirm that if, let's say, I'm building out a fleet of agents, comma, there is a such thing as a specialist agent, comma, orchestrator agent, comma, and a meta agent. And what is the role of each? Question mark. And how many of each should I have? Question mark. Which one is my chief of staff equivalent and helps me? Question mark. Which one helps me manage one particular system or a group of specialist agents / manage a group of agents, question mark, and which one actually executes and does the work, question mark. Yeah. Exactly. All right. Is that verifiably true? Like, is that what people are talking about that are actually building agents? So let's say if I make an AIOS and then I actually record a video. talking about how the system works, comma, I'm not sounding like I'm making my own shit up, question mark. Is this legitimate, question mark? And is it that I work with the meta agent directly and then the meta agent automatically learns how to improve on its own to then talk to the orchestrator agent and then to the specialist agents, etc. Top down, question mark. That's how I understood it. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support me unconditionally. I'm operating as the type of person that gets paid to exist. I have all the time I want with my family. We hang out, have a good time. I get my work in. I'm highly effective and I'm highly efficient. I do my work with great ease and grace. I work my system and it's easy. Done. I'm at peace. I'm one with God. I'm one with all that is. Thank you. Om. Instant manifestation. What builders usually call, yes, it's legitimate. What builders usually call it, specialist, worker agent, orchestrator agent, meta agent. Frameworks like Crew AI talk about agents, crews, da 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 da. More accurate, you work directly with the meta agent. Exactly. Clean video language, multi-agent operating system. At the top is the meta agent that acts like chief of staff. It governs alignment. Da 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 da. Under that are orchestrator agents, one per system, that manage workflows and delegate tasks. And them are special agents that execute the actual work. Good. And that's exactly what I have here anyway. That is exactly what I have here in my agent, master agent registry. I already have the agent type. I already have one meta agent, which is for the life of us. I have orchestrator agents, one for AIOS, Brand OS, Deep Work OS. And then we got specialist agents. Okay, actually, let me do this actually. Please do me a favor and audit every single row in this database. And then I want you to please put the accurate description for each property in this database, period. And then I want you to look at the agent type select tag property. And I want you to add a description for each select tag for the agent type. So from L1 to L3, etc., period. Yeah. I put down SSOT meta, so that way it's just clear for me. But yeah, that's the idea here. Good. Yeah, we need to clean a whole bunch of shit up here. Yes. Yeah, so I created these agents. We got some agents right over here. But I definitely want to now make sure they have like an actual like page and all that stuff. And yeah, we gotta really work on this whole AIOS layer and get this thing going. We gotta work on this next. Very good. Yes. Oh, yep. We have the meta agent right here. Hey, what's going on here? Hmm. Yep. Got the meta agent, the orchestrators. You can have right. That could totally act as my, chief of staff basically. Okay. All right, we're gonna add freaking dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Generate an image of a meta agent and what a meta agent would look like as my life operating system chief of staff that manages all my systems, period. I want a front facing profile similar to how someone would do for a social media profile picture. Let's see what happens. Right, that's the thing too for this one. Like if I wanted to put down the agent's avatar, that doesn't make sense. Okay, I can do that. Totally. Good. I like it. All right, let's change the view here to the gallery and let's perfect. Hmm. Perfect. Mm-hmm. Let's do the same thing here too. Da, da, dum, da, 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 da. Da, dum, da, da, dum, dum. Okay, now let's get these specialist agents going here. Got to change that up too. Please generate an orchestrator agent for the brand operating system, period. The orchestrator agent profile picture should be of a orchestrator agent that is front facing, just like it would take a profile picture for a social media profile page. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. What the fuck is that? I got some weird anime. This needs to look like an actual profile picture. Make this an actual profile picture, and the agent should look very agent-like, but also human at the same time. Yeah, I gotta really clean this out as well. The AIOS that will come next. Today will be the shorts template, and then the long. What the fuck is this? No. Generate a hyper-realistic profile picture for the brand operating system orchestrator agent, and it should model the same output as the meta agent profile picture. Period. See this link for an example. Do, 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 do. All right, let's go to ChatGPT here. Please generate a hyper-realistic image of a brand operating system orchestrator agent, period. The image should be just like someone doing a social media profile picture. So I should see their face from the front. Let's see how this goes. And if not, whatever. Just keep going. What in the fuck is going on here? Let's try this one more time here. Generate a profile picture of a orchestrator agent, orchestrator agent. Oh my goodness, what in the fuck? Let's see what happens here. Interesting how it like generated. No, it did mail before. Good enough. Please generate an image of a AIOS orchestrator agent. It should be just like a profile picture for social media. Yeah, you could either have like the text up in here or in the thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That should get cleaned up too. Please generate a friendly, realistic image of an AIOS where the face looks like a human's face, but then the body you can tell is an android, period. And it should be like a full profile picture for social media. Yeah, good enough. Mm-hmm. Come on, son. Yes. Please. Please, son. Please, son. Yes. Right. It should just be a link to like the prompt to like the other layers or something, maybe. Yeah, but even then, you don't really need that. Even then, you don't really need that, to be honest. It would be great if Notion AI did the thing where for the image, you could just, yeah, nope, but it wouldn't do that. Nope, that's asking too much. Yeah, that's good enough. I mean, that's kind of obsolete now. Right. Linked version. Oh, that's actually pretty good to have. Linked version. Linked version. Linked version. Linked version. Linked version. Linked version, linked brain. Yeah, that's cool. Right, and that'll be like the config page. The brain is like the config page. Right, and I can just copy and paste the specialist agent stuff from the agent page, right? Or I can just take this and paste that. Right. The instructions. Right. Correct. Correct. Yep. That's exactly how that would work. Let's see for the master database registry. Let's see here, the AIOS. Yeah, but that's the thing too. Like these things have to be way simplified. It should just be even the shell and the brain could probably honestly be together. Probably honestly could be together. The prompts could be separate though. Yeah, the prompts could be separate. Prompt types, agent brain, yeah. Intake packs, I think we could honestly distill that into, yeah. I think we could distill that significantly less. Yeah, this is old stuff now. Yeah, I don't see a purpose of even having like all of that in just, in all these different databases anymore. I do not. I'd rather have one SSOT because then that way I can just change it out if I have to. Otherwise, I can have a config page where we take the agent, we take the master agent, the library, and then we get the config page, right? So maybe just even like two or three maximum, And then the agent brain stays inside of the page here. Agent improvement proposals. AOS outputs. Damn. See, this is where it's like too much. That's where it's too much now. It's like, whoa, too much. Way too much. Way too much. It has to definitely be fixed up. By module. Layer and module. Nah, we gotta change that up. Have to. Yeah. I think it really can get distilled even further. 12 is too much. I think 12 is way too much. And it's just a whole bunch of specialist agents that are going to live in Notion AI. All right, that's enough. Let's do our holy work for today here. All right. We have to get to the work. That's true. There's no other way. There's no other way but to do the work. Shorts are very short-lived. Right. All right. Let's do a few rounds of EFT. I feel much better now that I got that sleep. I feel way better. I feel way more clear in the head. Yep, I desire to check the trading charts. I do. I'm getting impatient. I think this is something that's coming up too. Impatience. Right? Impatience. Feeling impatient. Oh, that's got to go in the SOC. In the SOC production hub. Oh. Something like that. Right. Yeah. Noticing impatience. Feeling impatient. Feeling very impatient. This impatience. Feeling this impatience. Impatience feeling impatient. Feeling impatient. Very impatient. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I feel impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. 37 years old. I'm 37 years old. I'm still not where I want to be. This area of my life has been a wound. This poverty topic, not having the success that I want. I'm trying to figure it out. Working through it. I'm working through it. It's not easy. 37 years old. I should be so much further ahead. I feel like I don't have it together. I feel like I suck. Don't have it together. Feels like I suck. I don't have it together. And it feels like I suck. That's not true. I finally heard the inner voice saying that's not true. Good. There we go. I'm 37. It feels like I should be much further ahead. Feels like I should be so much further ahead in life. What's taking so long? What is taking so long? 37 years old. Losing patience with myself. About to be a father with 2 kids. About to have 2 kids. What if they think I'm a loser? What if they don't respect me? What if I'm a joke? What if I'm just a big fucking joke? And my kids don't love me. What if my partner doesn't love me and she leaves me? What if I lose my kids? All these voices in my head telling me these things. Telling me these things. What if I'm no good? What if I'm just terrible? What if I'm just absolutely terrible? What if I'm not? Yes, I told myself some very harsh things. Oh, that's another idea right there. Self-talk. Yeah, I tell myself some very harsh things. Some things that are not even worth repeating. And this doesn't have to be the truth. This does not have to be my truth. I can change. I can improve. I can get better at this. Been living with this for a while. Comparing myself to others. Comparing myself to others. Comparing myself to others. Comparing myself to others so much. So much comparison. My goodness. It's been never ending. All this comparison. All of this comparison. It's been just never ending. Never ending. All this comparison has been never ending. And I want it to stop. I want to feel good about myself. I want to feel better about my life. I don't want to compare myself anymore. I just want to be me. I just want to be myself. Just want to be me. Just being me. Just being me. Just being authentically me. That's what I want. I want to be authentically me. All right, that's another one. Just being authentically me. I was impatient. I was taking the score too soon, judging myself, feeling like I wasn't enough. But what if I have? What if I have what it takes to succeed? What if I can succeed very well? What if I can honestly succeed very well? And I can do this way faster, with way less effort. What if I can just do this with way less effort? Way less effort. Way less effort. Yeah, I was feeling impatient. I was rushing myself. What if I just needed some time? What if I just needed some time? Doing the work, showing up, getting the reps in. Now I'm here. Even though I was feeling impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I was feeling very impatient, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Even though I was feeling so much impatience, I deeply and completely love, accept, and forgive myself unconditionally. Thank you. All right. Let's do that count. All right. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support us unconditionally. I call on Master Ganesha, the remover of obstacles, to remove all forms of comparison, self-judgment, and impatience from my nervous system, from my subconscious mind, and from every heart and mind and everyone's nervous system across the universe. So it is. Thank you. Om Gam Ganapataye Namaha. 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 Om Gam Ganapataye Namahu Namaha. Thank you, Master Ganesha. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness who love and support me unconditionally. My intention for the Shanti Mantra is to anchor in great peace, love, and healing in, through, and around me, into my vessel, into my nervous system, into my thoughts. May there be great peace. And so it is. Thank you. Om Savasham Svastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Svastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. we go. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, 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 Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu, Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purna Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purna Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Savasham Swastir Bhavatu, Savasham Shantir Bhavatu, Savasham Purnam Bhavatu, Savasham Mangalam Bhavatu. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Keep working, man. Just take a look at me now. Yep. There you go. All right, let's get to work. All right. Let's get the workout in. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. That's recording. Shit. Hmm. Right. Hmm. Grateful we got another day. We got another day of life. That's great. Can all be gone. Can always be gone. Be right back. I'm not finding things to create. Just create. This might have to be the new preset mode. Yeah. Right. Right. That would change like that. State, that doesn't matter anymore. If I were to take a break and put that up like that. Right. And this is the workout. Maybe. All right. Good enough is good enough. Start a workout. I think I've finally learned how to love myself and become a fan of me. And I think what that means to me is radically accepting who I am. Radically accepting it all. Radically accepting this life that I have and how I think, how I process, how I feel. All right, let's do 10 of these. Oh! 1. Ooh. 2. Oh boy. Oh, it's tight. Oh. 3. Oh. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. You know, there was a time when I was younger where, you know, I had like the acne and all that stuff, and like, I just couldn't look at myself. I really did not like myself. I did not like who I was. Hated myself, thought I was ugly, all these things. And I would then go on, you know, my own healing journey and think to myself, reflect on all the experiences with the psychedelics. I remember I went to Peru to take ayahuasca in 2018, and then the message was to share a message of love and healing. Ayahuasca said, "You're my son is a king. I want you to share a message of love and healing." I had no idea what that meant. Share a message of love and healing. No idea. No idea. All right, let's do 10 dive bomber push-ups. Again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. So ayahuasca told me to share this message of love and healing. This was back in 2018. 2018. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. At least that was me at that time. That was my thinking. Yeah, there we go. That's more appropriate here. At least At that time, I did not know what that meant. I didn't know what it meant to share a message of love and healing. How can you share a message of love and healing if you don't even know what that means? How can you share that message? And it took a few years since 2018 to understand more and more how I see myself, how I speak to myself, how I treat myself. I think that all contributes to that message of love and healing. And I think we are in this era where we're going to higher consciousness. And that's going to require a different set of beliefs, habits, a different attitude, a completely different identity. Completely different identity. I think in this new earth paradigm that we are officially in, that we're just at the baby stages of, I think that it is going to be so important to be the greatest expression, the higher vibration, the higher consciousness, to operate and live at a higher frequency in every area, not just in your personal life, in business, or at least for me, that's how I see it. All right, let's do 10 squats. 10 squats, easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Switch it up today. It's getting hot. Sharing a message of love and healing. Becoming a fan of yourself. I never understood that. I remember Kanye West said something like that. Whoever is a fan of me is a fan of themselves. I guess because they see themselves in Kanye. They see the good. They see the golden shadow. Carl Jung talked about the shadow, the dark shadow, right? But there's also the gold. The good stuff that we see in others is what's in us. The good stuff in others that we admire and we're attracted to, that's in us as well. It's just about bringing it out. It's just about bringing it out now. All right, let's do 10 step ups, each leg here. The good things we see in others, it's just something we're in resonance with. And this is something that I'm figuring out how to really express with this personal brand message. Because it's all of it. And the reason why I say the whole thing about being a fan of myself is because I've been watching my content. I've been watching my videos. And like, this is the first time that I actually watched and I was like, oh, I like what I'm saying. I like what I'm saying. Even if no one else watches, I don't give a fuck. Even if no one's, I don't give a shit. I just like what I'm saying. I'm into it. I can dig it. That's the fucking 70s, man. Come on now. What do they say for this generation? Gen Z? Gen Alpha? Based? It's based. Feels, I respect my swag. Or something like that. I don't know. Whatever. Let's go. Let's get to work. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I like it. I like what I'm saying. I like what I'm saying. And I think the reason why I like what I'm saying is because I think more of me is coming out. I think more of me is coming out. I know that the last YouTube channel, it was more polished and manufactured. And I was avoiding using my last name. I was avoiding using Gabriel Serra. I was Gabriel Inspires. I was Big Brother Gabe. Gabriel inspires me. Gabriel's inspired. I was trying to figure all that shit out. When at the end of the day, I should have just accepted myself. Like, hey man, this is it. Are you okay with that? Can you accept that? You can always change your identity. You can always change your perception around your name and how you feel about yourself. You can always do that. But I could not at that time. I realize I can now at 37. But at 27, 28 years old, I did not. All right, let's see if we can get at least 5 of these weighted push-ups with the ruck here. If we can go more, let's go more. Oh, easy. 2, 3. Okay, cool. My shoulders can handle it. Okay, let's go. 4. 8. 10. Shit, I lost count. I don't know if I even counted the step-ups. Whatever. Oh. When it comes to building this personal brand, what I have researched about the importance of it, and again, this is always just people's take. This is nothing new. People have already been doing this. There's nothing new about this. But that building personal brand, you have to show you. You have to show you what you can do, what you stand for, your beliefs. And not everyone is going to vibe with that. But that's where you have to really be a fan of yourself and be secure in yourself to be able to tolerate that. I noticed there was this part of me, super apparent years ago, that wanted that validation. I want to be liked. Please, like me. Not everyone's going to like you. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I post a short and let's say I use Opus Clip or for more or whatever, and it gets like the viral moments, what's going to happen is it's going to take everything out of this video out of context. So someone can just see one segment and then they form a judgment. That's it. They form a judgment. It may not be something they agree with. They haven't seen the full video. People are not going to take the time to watch all this. This is me talking as I work out. This is me documenting and creating content. But people are not going to take that time to watch. They're not going to take that time to watch. It's too much. And I understand. If you go on social media now, like, what's the point? What is the point? It's probably to be entertained, or it's probably to learn something that you cannot learn from ChatGPT, or see like a transformation or something like this. And that takes time. That takes time to build up that body of work, I think. Just my thoughts, not an expert. I'm not claiming to be, not pretending. All right, let's get 100 here. 100 kettlebell swings, one arm. 2, 3, 4, 5. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 100. I think that was 100. Oh, so. Yeah. Building a personal brand. That's an interesting concept. It's always been that. It's always been around. It's just your reputation. It's what people know and can expect of you. What can you expect of someone? And that takes trust, right? That's an effort. That takes effort. That takes time. It takes time to build up that level of authenticity. Yeah, that's probably honestly better. Okay, yeah, because now I got the door. I got me at the door here. Right. Yeah, building trust takes time. Building trust takes time. And when I think about the WWE, for example, the characters, like the wrestlers themselves, you know, when a new character comes in, at least my thoughts is like, who the fuck is that? You know, And then you see them after a while over and over again. And then over the years, you're like, you know them kind of. You feel, at least that's the perception. You feel like you know them and they're not a stranger to you. At least that's the case for me. All right, 10 diamond push-ups. 10 diamond push-ups. Let's go. Oh. That's 10. And on that note, how can I expect for people to know, like, and trust me if I don't know, like, and trust me, the real me, whoever that is? That's ludicrous. That is absolutely ludicrous. If it's really true that people only do business with people they know, like, and trust, there's not a chance that anyone is going to know, like, and trust me if I don't know, like, and trust me first. That's where self-awareness comes in. All right, let's see if we can get like at least 5 kettlebells cleans each arm. Let's go. 2, 3, 5. Easy day. That's only 5. It wouldn't be congruent. It would not be congruent. And that comes back down to the whole thing about how to do business in the new earth. Emma said something, maybe in the last 2 years. She's been talking about this idea of the new earth economy. I don't know if she got that from someone else or if that really came to her, but I thought that was actually really wise and brilliant. For as long as we have the consciousness that we have collectively, where people think trade time for money, or if I give you this, I expect something in return, that exchange concept, that exchange pendulum, I think you're still going to have some sort of like an exchange system, a monetary system. If that's the case, you have some sort of like an economy, right? And she mentioned this concept of the new earth economy. And I think with the business stuff, like if you're going to start up a business, a new earth-based business, a purpose-driven business, whatever, it's got to be aligned to your values. It's got to be aligned to who you are and what you stand for. Because again, if not, if it's incongruent and you're just thinking now versus long-term, what's going to happen? What's going to happen? What do you think is going to happen? I don't think you're going to go so far. I don't. And I kind of see that actually. There's a couple of people that I've seen, like social media influencers, like they try to do the trolling thing and purposely do things to get attention. And then what winds up happening is they get the attention in the short term, but then it seems like karma gets them, or something happens where they get into trouble, they get hurt, and never hear from them again. There's now like the two that I've really heard of. Not names worth mentioning, but very interesting how that works. All right, let's get 15 at least. Let's get 15 at least. Come on. 2, 3, Oh. 15. 15. So building a personal brand. And again, I don't come from the marketing world. I don't know. I don't come from that world. I'm just taking what I've heard that resonates with me, building a system to help me execute. That's it. Building a system to help me execute and do the work. That's where I'm coming from. That's the only place that I can come from. But the personal brand thing, building a business, what do you want to be known for? That's all of it. Whether your personal brand leads you to an actual enterprise where you have 500 employees plus or whatever, or whether it's just you, it's an extension of you ultimately. It's a reflection of you. That's it. That's why it's just you versus you. So everything, all the results, all the everything is just a reflection. It's just an extension of where you are. That's it. That's what I realized. Becoming a fan of myself is, I think it's pretty big, because if you're not a fan of yourself, who else is going to be? If I'm not a fan of me, who else is honestly going to be a fan of me? I got to be a fan of me first. I have to love myself first. I have to have compassion for myself. And these two influencers that I mentioned just now, they had they had built these reputations, these brands for themselves, where they are known for basically trolling. And that didn't last long. They had their moment. They grew very fast, sure. But now, I don't hear anything about them, you know? You don't hear anything. They're silent, completely silent. Maybe they're retired, I don't know. Sure. Set a timer for 102 seconds.
1 minute and 42 seconds.
All right, Bridge, let's go. You don't hear anything about them. It's like they just disappeared. I wouldn't want a personal brand that is hot for, or lit, or good, cool, whatever, for a small period of time, and then I'm just gone like a flash in the pan. I don't want to be a one-hit wonder. Fuck. And I think that's hard, you know? Because you're battling the ego, the emotions. And that's a battle to overcome the mind every single time. And to play a long game, to play a different game. I could feel my mind right now saying, oh fuck, stop this. Stop this madness, it hurts. But I'm gonna keep breathing through this. Oh my God. Just another 5 seconds. 5 breaths. Building the personal brand is playing the long game. And I do believe that what happened with those people that I mentioned, I believe it was karma. I believe it was karma. The fruits that they put out probably wasn't good fruit. It probably was not good fruit. Whatever metaphor you want to use, the chickens came home to roost. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. And because it wasn't good fruit, and it was rotten, when it finally came time for harvest, it didn't end well for them. And that's why for me, I understand at this stage, I understand like the life that I've lived growing up in Brooklyn, no dad around home, it's all blah, 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 okay? At this stage, it's just, okay, fine, that's the past. Let it go, it's done, it's really done, okay. But coming from that environment to now, again, I think there was the hand of God. There was the hand of God. There's like no logical way I should be where I am right now. There's no logical way. Sure, I could work, I could whatever the fuck, I could do all that stuff. But there is no way. There's no logical way. There's just been people that have come into my life that have seen this guy, this kid, and they were like, I want to help. I want to help this motherfucker. For whatever reason. And that's why for me, at this stage, when I say I want to help people, I want to pay it forward. That's a big thing for me. Helping people fulfill their purpose in life. For whatever reason, people decided to help me in a time where I needed help and I was fucked. I felt like I was fucked and there was no way. And by the grace of God, like there's just people that just came into my life and just helped me, and it helped take me to the next level. And that's what I want to do for others, you know? Am I there financially? No. It fucking sucks. I wish I could be, you know? I know that there's a lot of talented people, and there's a lot of people that are super gifted, that they don't fit in the corporate world, or they don't fit in the job world, the 9 to 5. They're very unique. They're very, very unique. Like X-Men, you know? I want to create be like a Professor Xavier almost, and create my own X-Men, basically. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. All right. Fuck. 10 diamond push-ups. Here we go. It's important to me. It is important to me to do my best. I've got 2 kids now. It's important for me that they do better than I did. I would never want them to experience anything other than abundance and joy. Same thing with all other kids, you know, like, hey, you know, again, I've told God this, I've talked to God a lot about this. Every day, before I go to bed, I just talk to God. I pray to the Jesus statue like twice a day. Constantly praying and talking to God. I'm very serious about it, you know? I'm so serious about it. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, or maybe I should just lighten up. But I mean it. There's people that have done something for me that you can't put a price tag on. Can't. And I just feel like I owe it to them to pay it forward. I owe it to them to just pay it forward. You know? There's a couple of people in my life that, like, I was in a fucking jam. I was in a jam. And by God's grace, they came through. All right, let's do 10 kettlebell front squats. Let's wrap this up. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. I think also why I became a fan of myself, or I'm starting to really become a fan of myself, is because, hey man, I'm not desperate. I'm not desperate for other people's approval. I'm not. I spent the last 5 years in a lot of isolation, not talking to people, not talking to a lot of people. I can count the number of people that I've talked to because I was just so focused on trading. I was just so focused that at that time, you know, from the last YouTube channel to now, I just feel like none of it matters. The likes, the comments, the subscribes, all that shit is just noise. It's noise. Great when you have actually meet people and you make actual connections. That's the part I like, when you make actual friends. That part I really, really like. That's the part that is good. I like it. And you know, people, and like when they see, oh, you have a YouTube channel, it's like, oh, I know that person. That I like. Everything else, it's cornflakes. It's frosted flakes. No, it's not frosted flakes, this is cornflakes. Frosted flakes are more than good, they're great. Yeah, but it's just it's ash. And I can't build an empire on sand and ash. Can't. Someone else's platform. YouTube is someone else's platform. It's not my platform. I can't just say whatever I want to say. I can't just express however I really, really would express. Otherwise, the channel will be gone. I wake up tomorrow, oh, your channel doesn't exist. Great. So, you know, there is that level of authenticity, but there's also, you know, playing by someone else's rules. So you're never really going to be truly 100% authentic unless someone actually sees the real you in person. And that takes time. You know, you can't do that with everyone. We can't, you know what I'm saying? Like there's only 24 hours a day. You only have so many people. Anyway, stop. Let's focus. Last 10 and let's finish this workout. Let's finish this workout. 2. Clap it up. Clap it up for yourself. Clap it up. Thank you. All right, 300. That's my receipt. Got to be a fan of yourself. You have to be a fan of yourself. I think before anyone else can really be a fan of you, you got to really see. And it's the little things that I saw in myself. You know, consistency, showing up, just speaking my truth as best as I can within the constraints of, you know, the social media community guidelines. Ready? Yes, I can. Let's get into stick. Yes, I can. 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 Come on. Let's go. Clap it up. Clap it up. Let's go. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. Yes, I can. 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 Come on. Come on. Last one. Last one. Make it count. Let's make it count. Every day, make it count. It's a gift. Yes. Yes. Yes, I can. 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 Clap it up. Clap it up. All right. Thank you, God. Thank you, Mother Earth. Thank you, Universe. Thank you, Mighty I Am Presence. Thank you, Great Divine Spirit Team. Thank you, Subconscious Mind. Thank you, Great White Brotherhood of the highest vibrational frequency and consciousness, who love and support me unconditionally. Thank you, God, for this blessed, holy, and sacred day. Oh, God, thank you for blessing every heart and mind across the universe. Jesus, in your name, I pray for a peaceful day. I pray for peace all over. I pray for everyone to have a very peaceful day. Please bless everyone with food to eat, roof over their head, love, lots of love in their heart. And may there be great love poured forth into every heart and mind across the universe. And if there's any blessings, miracles, and gifts that are meant for me, I'm open, I receive it, and I welcome it. Done. Okay. We did that. Let's get a trim here. Yeah, it only took me until 37 to figure out how to become a fan of myself. Oh boy. All right. really, really, really like this microphone kit. This is worth it for me. Das tut mir so leid. Ich verzeihe dir und danke. Ich liebe dich. Just put it out there, man. Just put it out there. Just being a fan of myself now. That's it. It's just me versus me. That's it. That's all this is. I do wonder if we could put like certain effects up in here. Okay. So just to show this is me making sure that I just put it out there. I'm just documenting myself right now, just putting it out there because we don't have time to waste. Never have time to waste and overthink it. Oh, is this a good piece of content? Nope. No. Just do the work. That's what it is. Just do the work. It really doesn't matter at this stage. I remember going through my spiritual awakening in 2017, and in 2018 I went to Peru, took ayahuasca, and the message that I got from her was share a message of love and healing. And I made a video today talking about how I finally became a fan of myself, and what I realized is that I couldn't share that message of love and healing. I did not understand what that meant first. How could I possibly share a message of love and healing if I don't fully love myself, if I don't fully accept myself? And as I'm building out my personal brand and I'm getting clarity on my message and what I stand for, what I want to be known for, my interests, all that stuff, I realized that to be able to really grow and accomplish the task of building a personal brand, you gotta be authentic. You gotta be 100% you, and you have to be able to get to a space where you're just comfortable speaking. Doesn't matter if people watch, doesn't matter if people like it or don't like it. Are you being true to yourself? Are you being true to yourself? Are you a fan of yourself? And I think from that energy of being a fan of yourself, you become the magnetic attractor for other people that resonate and vibe with you. Does that make sense? I remember going through my spiritual awakening in 2017. Generate the speech. Okay, that's almost at 90%. My spiritual awakening in 2017 and in 2018, going through my spiritual awakening in 2000 through my spiritual awakening in 2017, and in 2018 I went to Peru, took ayahuasca, and the message that I got from her was share a message of love and healing. And I made a video today talking about how like I finally became a fan of myself. And what I realized is that I couldn't share that message of love and healing if I did not understand what that meant first. How could I possibly share a message of love and healing if I don't fully love myself, if I don't fully accept myself? And as I'm building out my personal brand and I'm getting clarity on my message and what I stand for, what I want to be known for, my interests, all that stuff, I realize that to be able to really grow and accomplish the task of building a personal brand, you've got to be authentic. You've got to be 100% you, and you have to be able to get to a space where you're just comfortable speaking. Doesn't matter if people watch, doesn't matter if people like it or don't like it. Are you being true to yourself? Are you being true to yourself? Are you a fan of yourself? And I think from that energy of being a fan of yourself, you become the magnetic attractor for other people that resonate and vibe with you. Does that make sense? Good enough. Let's get to 2007. Let's see what we got here. Okay. No. No, no, no. Hmm. Taking more pictures. You could have taken more pictures. Yeah, let's actually pull up that picture here. I don't know if that even fits, man. Going through my spiritual, I remember going through my spiritual awakening in 2017, and in 2018 I went to Peru. Yeah, maybe that fits. In 17, and in 2018 I went to Peru. Took 2018 I went to Peru. Took 2018 I went to Peru. Took ayahuasca. To Peru. Took ayahuasca. I went to Peru. Took 2018 I went to Peru. Took ayahuasca, and the message that. And in 2018 I went to Peru. Took ayahuasca, and in 2018 I went to Peru. Took ayahuasca, and the message that I got from her was. And in 2018 I went to Peru. Took ayahuasca. And in 2018, I went to Peru, took ayahuasca, and the message that I got from her was share a message of love and I remember going through my I remember going through I remember going through I remember going through I remember I remember go, I remember I remember going through I remember going I remember going through I remember how do I extend this out more? I remember going through I remember going through my spiritual awakening in 2017, and in 2018 I went to Peru, took ayahuasca, and the message that I got from her was share a message of love and healing. And I made a video today talking about how like I finally became a fan of myself, and what I realized is that I couldn't share that message of love and healing if I did not understand what that meant first. How could I possibly share a message of love and healing? Not understand what that did not understand did not understand I healing if I did not understand what that meant first. How could I possibly share a message of love and healing if I don't fully love myself, if I don't fully accept myself? And as I'm building out my personal brand and I'm getting clarity on my message and what I stand for, what I want to be known for, my interests, all that stuff, I realize that to be able to really grow and accomplish the task of building a personal brand, you gotta be authentic. You gotta be 100% you, and you have to be able to get to a space where you're just comfortable speaking. Doesn't matter if people watch, doesn't matter if people like it or don't like it. Are you being true to yourself? Are you being true to yourself? Are you a fan of yourself? And I think from that energy of being a fan of yourself, you become the magnetic attractor for other people that resonate and vibe with you. Does that make sense? Yeah, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Let's get this out there. Please. There you go. Doesn't have to be perfect. Gotta get it out there. Gotta get it out there. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. I remember going through my spiritual I remember going through ayahuasca. There you go, done. It's fucking done. Put it out there. Done. It's got to get uploaded to buffer. Hurry up, we gotta shoot it. 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 Gotta shoot it. Shoot it, put it out there. Shoot it, put it out there. Shoot it, put it out there. Shoot it, shoot the J. There you go. Done. This we upload now. Done. Shoot it and put it out there. Shoot it and put it out there. Just shoot it and put it out there. Okay, let's go to Notion. We're going to start there with the EFT stuff, and we're going to go from there. Done. Time tracker. It's time to end this cycle. I'm just gonna shoot the J. I'm just gonna shoot the J. That's it, man. There you go. Done. Building a personal. Done. That's done. All right. Next. What's next is take a little break, drink our smoothie, all that stuff. Break. here we go. Focus. Start to walk. All right. Let's get our working. Let's get our working. What do we have today here? Oh, okay. There you go. Let's go. Let's do the work. Keep working it, 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 keep working it. All right, today's a big day. Today is a very big day. Okay. All right, today's going to be a very big EFT outline day. We got to really tighten up the shorts. We got quite a few pieces of content. All right, the objective here for today, we're gonna start with taking a look over here. Today's stream was finishing the shorts template. Okay, let's go there. Let's go to that shorts template. I posted this 21 minutes ago. We're already at 283 views. TikTok. Nope. Okay. 217. Instagram, probably significantly less. Very little. Very little. Doesn't matter. Really doesn't matter at this time right now. Distraction. Okay. All right. I must finish this. Yes. Okay. Let's figure this out here. Everything starts from here, right? So in order to really get this good, what must we do here? Please do me a favor and look at this master short form script template. And what I want you to do specifically is look at the story mode and what that means. And then what I need you to do is in the property level of the SOC Production Hub database, I want you to add a description for the select tag property of story mode and descriptions for each select tag within that property period. Please tell me what you're going to do and how you understand it. Oh. Oh, okay. All right, now we got to pull up Jenny Hoyos' thing. I do get curious about this. Because like now, like, wow. Interesting. Interesting how that works. She's doing it. 200. 219. It's already dying out in terms of its reach. But hey, you know, it's 200, 200, 200. Those are good averages. Sometimes you'll bat a 700, some 800, which is good. It's fine. It's part of the process. It is part of the freaking process. 293. This is all part of the process. 293. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I guess we gotta close this out, open it up again. Okay. Let's go back in here. All right, now, let's see. I need you to audit this template. And I need you to tell me how accurate it is to Jenny Hoyos Shorts template and how she created you to basically create viral videos, period. What we were trying to accomplish here was that we basically have a backup, or as close to a backup, of this content style, but applied for my purposes specifically. Period. We also created 3 different narration modes. So I want you to audit the entire template and tell me how aligned is the overall structure of creating a short according to Jenny. Period. Okay, so the next thing here then that we have to do is the following, period. I I need you to audit section C and section D and basically figure out a way how to just put whatever was in section D into section C, because the idea here is that I need this template to basically just generate the output of section D, whatever was from section C. Period. And the idea of this template, the goal of this template is basically to start with the raw idea, where the human basically feeds the raw idea and talks about what they want to accomplish with the short / piece of content, period. And basically, I think also that the AI idea strength check microprompt should be placed in section C. So that way everything gets generated in section D only. And the AI idea strength check microprompts should go into the top of section C to evaluate the idea. And basically, like, we get the cleanest section C in order, which is basically just like little sections, period. Little sections that are like little micro prompts, period. The prompt in section A basically just tells Notion AI to execute according to section C. And section B basically provides the about / description of the entire template to give AI context as to the purpose of the entire template and what it's trying to accomplish, period. We need to make the template as clear as possible and simple. What I want is the framework that Jenny Hoyos uses, but I want to apply it to my needs, period. So Jenny emphasizes storytelling, idea, idea, the hook, the whatever it is that she also mentions as part of the entire packaging and how to structure a short, period. So section C, what I would like to see here, please, is the idea strength check microprompt and what could be okay, I'm going to give you the template again. And what I need here is we need to basically leave section D, just generated output, no instructions, because that defeats the purpose of that, having section D, period. Section D is literally just for the generated output from section C. Therefore, it has to be really emphasized that section C has to be organized, and that when the agent executes the prompt in section A of this template, it's going to use section C and follow section C in the correct order. So everything in section D should be generated and output that is aligned in the exact order from section C, period. And basically what we need is Jenny Hoyos' framework in section C according to my style and my needs for the script logic, basically, period. So I don't know how we're gonna work this, but it needs to be really tight and good. And also too, it needs to be very clear that whenever the agent outputs section D, it prints out very specific sections, which are the actual script for me to read out in bullet points. So I should see one line bullet points, and the phrasing should be very simple. And I should just see bullet points. And that's just one major section, period. And that should come all the way at the bottom. Right after the analysis output. At the top, basically, period. Then I need the visuals, the actual, the second part that I need is the bullet points of the story world / visual prompts. The script, again, that I would say as my A followed by the overlay, visual / B-roll. Does that make sense? Question mark. I also then need for the AI, for anything that's overlaid, like to include specific music. And then also, if it doesn't, then I need shit. All right, hold on a second. Let's do this. Let's actually run the thing. Actually, I did run the thing before. How about you just pull up the damn thing and see how it goes? God dang it. God dang it. No idea what that's about. No idea what that's about. No idea. All right. Let's take this off. All right, we need to figure out the formatting, and I need you to basically help here with getting this formatting output correctly in such a way that it's easy to read, because it's very difficult for me to navigate section D and to know what am I saying, what am I not saying. And it's putting a lot of friction. And I don't need friction right now. I need to be able to move quickly and execute with great efficiency. Period. So what I need you to do for me is I need you to audit this template and look at how section D was generated. And basically, you're going to give instructions directly to Notion AI. You're not going to tell me what to do. You're only going to tell Notion AI what to do. And you're going to basically have one markdown block, and you're going to identify the section and what needs to change, and you're going to tell that to Notion AI, what to replace, what to do, what to, etc. Period. I'm going to paste the output of one of the scripts, and then I'm also going to paste the template of section D so you can see the instructions of how everything output. And what we need to do here is we need to have very clear subsection headers in section D that basically tell me what the title is, and like basically says like use this title, and gives me 3 different variations. Period. Then we need just one cover frame hook frame for the thumbnail. Period. Then we need potential description and metadata and hashtags and all that stuff. But it should be very simple, one-liner with 3 to 5 hashtags maximum that are most relevant to my overall brand and the message of the video, period. And then we need the exact script that I would use, or I would have to say, followed by have to say as a subsection header in section D. So if section D is using an H2 for generated output, comma, I need an H3 for each subsection in section D. And I need a bullet point script. So I need each line in bullet points, and I need to know who is speaking. So I needed to say either Gabriel / narrator / A-roll followed by the character, period. Then I need another subsection header that basically says, now this is that gives me the A roll of the script that I just said, followed by the sub bullet point of the B roll, and includes the visual prompt, comma, what the person says or the other character says if there's another character. And I needed to also say as well the music and the background sounds, basically, because I think KLING AI is able to include sound with visuals and sound effects and music background to make the whole scene as realistic as possible, period. So please look at this template output and then look at the additional section D for how the master template looks like currently, and then help me get a better, more organized generated output for section D, period. I think everything else is pretty good for right now. Let's just focus on making sure that the generated output for section D is good to go. Because it looks too messy right now. It looks way too messy. All right, let's see if it can do that, or if we need here. Let's see what this one does. Okay, cool. Read the following instructions from ChatGPT and execute them for me, please. Yeah, why do I do it like this? Why do I work between both of them? Even though I know I can go to auto and I can, basically turn on whichever one I want, is because Notion AI is inconsistent. And I know for sure it doesn't give me the same output. It doesn't give it to me the same exact way that I would need it. Break. Yeah. All right. That's a short template. Let's lock that page. And let's do narrator only story time. How is that? God damn it, man. What is going on here? How is that possible? Story mode. How come I don't see that here? Oh my God. Too much bloat. Too much. Too much, too much, too much, too much, too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Too much. Story mode. All right, let's go back in here. Okay. Now it gave me a certain output, which is way too confusing for me to do, to read through. I want to distill this as much as possible. Yep, this is going to be already just one day. Okay, let's put this to the test now. Period. Please execute the prompt in section see how that goes here. Yep. Now it's losing its steam. Yep. Fizzled out. Fizzled out. Got there, but it fizzled out. It fizzled out because of the story stuff. Not engaging, not energizing enough. All right, let's analyze this template now and audit the output from section D, period. Look at everything in section D, and especially the section where it's my bullet point script, period. Is this how it's supposed to come out? Question mark. Just do push-ups. Just do the push-ups. These are Notion AI updates to the template, period. Is this how it's supposed to go? Like this? Question mark, colon. Just keep working it, man. All right, let's put all these changes to the test, period. Please rerun and execute the prompt in section A of this page. Cool. Audit the output of this section D according to what Notion AI filled out, period. How good of a job did it do at outputting what it needed to? Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. I see what it did. Okay. Okay, now let's focus on the output of section D and help me really understand this, period. So I'm a neophyte when it comes to creating shorts that are like a Jenny Hoyos, period. And my goal is to create shorts that educate and entertain. I found out that Jenny had a video course basically showing her process and her method of creating viral short form videos, period. And I want to model that the best way I can. But I know that for her, she spent a week or like 40 hours to create one short that would be consumed in 34 seconds. And that's great for her, but that's not me. And I personally do not have the time for that, period. I'm okay with, using AI to create little cinematic micro movies for fun and stuff like this. But otherwise, like that's a lot of work, period. And even if it means I get significantly less views, but I'm still able to drive home my idea and keep the content entertaining enough, I'm good to do that, period. Because for me, I'm not going to be going to town and creating these little challenges that she does in person. It takes a lot of work, period. So I need basically the structure of how she creates the videos, because I find that whenever I do talk on camera and it's just me walking and talking low dopamine style, I do get initial reach on a short form piece of content, but then immediately dies, which tells me ultimately that my storytelling and my ability to just focus in on one thought and use simple language is not there, period. So I think that the best way to get my point across is to use the teleprompter and AI visual tools to create stories that are more cinematic in nature to drive an idea home, basically, period. Now, having said that, please tell me, how well does this overall template do that job? And most importantly, when it comes to actually creating a story, forget about all the, effects and the video editing and all that shit for a moment, in terms of the anatomy of telling a story, like a 3-act story or whatever it's called, because again, I don't come from that background. I'm just creating a system to help me iterate over time and make improvements over time, how well does this template follow a professional storyteller's story plotting outline, ? Like imagine if I'm writing a college essay, I have the introduction, the supporting paragraphs, and then the conclusion, right? I want to know how well does this script template do that, but for its intended purpose of being used for shorts and telling really great stories the best way that I can with the tools that I have, ? What grade would you give this out of 100% in terms of the outline and the structure for telling a story, or even telling a story that can go viral? And when I say viral, I mean like not necessarily millions of views, but like thousands of views? Question mark. Or even tens of thousands of views? Question mark. Does this template have the capacity to do that, or are we wasting our time here? Question mark. Let's see. Okay, what instructions would you give to Notion AI then to patch? Read the following message from ChatGPT and execute it, please. I mean, today's Friday. Of course, weather's getting nicer. That's what you do. Just these little wisdom stories. Right. Yes. And then we put that up in there, and we go to also to brand audit. Yup. Come on, Notion. Bro. Audit the updated template and tell me if Notion AI did its job correctly according to your patch updates request. Okay, tell Notion AI what to do. Notion AI, what to do. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Fast, fast, fast. We're going faster and faster and faster every single time. Going faster and faster every time, baby. Yeah, you know, there's that period of seasonality. You know, sometimes things are going to pop off and sometimes things are not. You got to give yourself that time. Give yourself that time. Sun shines every day. The sun shines every freaking fucking day. If you only give yourself 4 shorts. Six. Cool, man. Audit the updates, period. Did Notion AI, did Notion AI do its job? Just keep working it. Keep working. We have to keep working. We have to keep working. Keep working, Gabriel. Keep working, keep working, keep working, keep working, keep working. Read the following message from ChatGPT and execute. Okay, it's unlocked. Please read this message and execute. Yeah, this is the right flow. Wake up at 4, do your job, be done by a certain time, move on with your life. That's it. Did Notion AI apply the changes? All right, tell Notion AI what to do. Tell Notion AI what to do. Let's see if I can actually import it now today to ChatGPT. What? It works now. Okay, cool. Perfect. Okay. Now, before we run the prompt or the template again, period, I need you to audit this brand audit template. Which means
Okay. Huh. Yep. Okay, now before we run the prompt or the template again, I need you to audit this brand audit template. I have also uploaded to you the PDF of the master short form template, period. I have a brand audit hub database, and I have a subpage for my specific brand. And for my specific brand, this is what I filled out. If you look at the brand audit template, you'll notice a section that has the brand audit database as a linked view. And then it also has like a little prompt or something like this. But basically, what I would like is that whenever a user, remember, this can't not just be specific to me, this has to be universal for anyone that may use this brand operating system in the future. And basically, when they create content, it has to be able to get them the results that they want, period. So what I'm seeing here is, and what I'm interested in doing is I want to create a little something similar to the brand audit template where it took information from the brand hub and specifically from that human only raw brand fill out call out block. And it basically applies and morphs or makes sure that the script that's generated is aligned with my overall brand, period. And I think for the short form template, period, that should go into maybe a separate call out block. And basically it goes above the raw idea. So basically when someone decides to create a new short form piece of content, what they would have to do is they would have to make sure that their brand is linked. And we have to make sure that there's instructions in the raw idea call out block of the short form template where Notion AI is going to look at the brand hub and what the brand is about, and then looks at the raw idea and then updates its analysis score to make sure that it's actually a match and a fit, period. So actually, I think the only thing that needs to change here is that raw idea call out block for the analysis output, period. There should be like an update in the instructions or something, and I don't know exactly how to articulate that, but I'm hoping that you can help me by looking at all this information and then determining, okay, the very top call out block needs to be the link to the brand hub, and then the raw idea needs to have the person's raw idea for their piece of content and how it connects back to their brand and how it connects and how well aligned is that piece of content to their brand, period. Does that make sense? Question mark. So can you please look at the brand audit template and the section where we talked about the brand hub and the linked view and the instructions or the prompt for the agent? And then can you also look at the master short form template and then basically decide where that's going to go and how that's going to work? And can you give Notion AI the proper instructions to make those updates for me? Question mark. I think that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense to me. Right. That's what, so you have to really move the body faster. If you get the blood flowing, you get that going. Yes. Correct. Yes. Good. Good. Before I give these instructions to Notion AI, comma, does this make sense? Question mark. Does it make sense to have all that information in there and basically tell for every piece of content? Question mark. Like, again, I don't know if the purpose of a personal brand is necessarily like, hey, we want a monetizable asset in the future. We want to build trust. We want a community. I'm sure people have different reasons for building a personal brand. But I also know that the ultimate end goal of a personal brand is long-term stuff, right? So I would imagine that every piece of content has to be able to align to the person's long game, basically. Period. So does it make sense to have the brand hub section and make sure that the agent does this kind of work before even producing a script? Question mark. If yes, just tell me in TLDR and I'll copy the patch updates that you suggested. If no, comma, then we won't add it. It's going to say yes. Is that able to upload? Oh, it is. Okay, interesting. All right, let's take a break. How do I do this here? And basically we have an update which has been included in the attached PDF for the master short form template. My question to you though is, I need you to look at the brand audit template, basically see how it was done before with including the linked view to the database of the brand hub database, period. And I want you to tell me, where do we need to insert the linked view database of brand hub database into the master short form PDF template? Question mark. Does this make sense to even have this section here? Question mark. My intention was to have something where I basically have the agent inspect my brand hub and what I want to be known for, and then confirm and back up what I'm trying to accomplish here with the content that is being produced, period. Now we can upload files finally. Okay, so can you give Notion AI specific instructions? Question mark. And also, once again, do I add a linked view to the Brand Hub page or what? Question mark. You're giving me a little bit too much text, and I just want simple answers and bullet points of what to do. Do we add the linked view or not to the Brand Hub database inside of the master short form template so that way the AI has to reference or dynamically inspect the brand section for the human only raw brand fill out so that it gets an understanding of the person's brand and can give that analysis and help to shape the content even more to fit it back into what the person is trying to achieve, question mark. Or what? Like, please just make it very, very clear and very, very easy to understand in bullet points. And then if there are patch updates to the master short form template that we need to apply, please tell Notion AI directly in a markdown call out block. Period. Otherwise, if there is no need to add a linked view of the Brand Hub database inside of the master short form template, then make that very clear as well. Read the following message from ChatGPT and execute these updates. All right, now in the simplest way possible, analyze this template and tell me in bullet point format, top down, the agent's process of taking my brand hub stuff, brand hub information, and what specific section it will take information from, and how will it apply that information to the raw idea of the short form piece of content, and how is it going to then generate a script that's aligned to what I'm trying to accomplish with that piece of content? Question mark. Ah! Yep. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yep. Okay, are there any breaks in the logic of what this template is supposed to do? Question mark. Do you personally approve it? Question mark. Do you have any patch updates for Notion AI to make sure that this is now ready to start creating shorts at scale? Question mark. Okay, make this new patch update according to ChatGPT. Okay, we're at 6K. 6 kilometers. Okay, now let's get another audit on this template and tell me where we stand with everything. Audit the template. Please audit the template again, comma, did Notion AI do its job to patch up the updates that you suggested? Okay, now before I start running it again, I now need to do a very heavy audit and check with you. And I need you to basically take all my questions and answer them and tell me with a green check or a red X whether or not this template hits my objectives. First, here is the template. Next, here are my questions. Colon, new line, new line. Dash. If my objective for creating shorts is to model Jenny Hoyos storytelling framework for creating short form content on social media, and I want to make it as engaging and retention heavy as possible, comma, how well does this template achieve that? Question mark. I know that visuals and editing is another part of it, but I'm just talking about in terms of the overall structure, the anatomy of telling a story, and then how section D generates its output in order to help us easily have a quick production pipeline to achieve that result. Dash. Ah. Ay, 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 ay. I want to, shit. Okay, so then it's going to help me flesh out the idea. Okay, cool. Okay, and now the final question here is, I think that's good. Cool. I think that's good, man. Please audit this template, period. Do tell me if it's expressly clear in the raw idea call out block for you that basically what I'm going to do here is I'm going to feed a raw idea for what I think the point of a video should be, and you help me refine it and also give me a brand check so that we make sure that it's aligned to the brand compass that I have, and that you see the linked view and that you read the linked view and you make sure that the piece of content, the idea that I have, somehow connects back to the overarching brand compass from the brand hub linked view database for that person's personal brand or that entity's brand, question mark. How well does this call out block for the raw idea do that? Question mark. Okay. Read the following message from Notion AI because I asked for it to audit and make sure that it's clear what the overall this is the template. Do we leave the template as is, or do we need another patch update to make sure that it's very clear? Question mark. It's gonna be me. Just gonna be me, man. That's it. I'm about to hit a fucking storm here now. All right. Let's check it out now and let's put this to the test. Period. Period. Execute the prompt in section A. All right. I asked Notion AI to execute the prompt in section, and it said this. Where exactly did the breakdown occur? Question mark. Here is the template, and I need you to tell me how we can fix this. Question mark. Please give the instructions to Notion AI. Notion AI. All right, let's see if this will work here. Are you able to execute the prompt in section A now? Okay, let's make our way back. End the walk. All right, now this is where I'm getting tired now. Okay. This is the output. All right. I just redid the template and I just copied the raw idea concept and it looks like it ran it now. Can you please confirm that Notion AI ran everything that it needed to successfully? Hmm. Okay, this was the master template, period. Are you saying to make those suggestions to the master template or to the Dylan script, question mark? If it's to the master template, here is the master template again. Tell Notion AI exactly what to do in one markdown call out block. Otherwise, tell me if this is just for the actual output script. Read the following instructions from ChatGPT and make these patch updates, please. Yes. 23 to 3. Yep, that's the real move. Right, I need to see truly more volume breaking out to justify the break. Yes. So on this candle, this would have been the entry. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So at this point, then, what do we got here? Right. This would have been the candle. Oh shit, man. That's good. 1 to 5. 8 hours. Yep. That's how you know. Oh shit. That's a really good strategy. You'd have to basically do the same thing here. That's it, man. I think you got it. Right, I can see the overall structure here. This gives me the opportunity to see the structure. Where are we going? That's the higher time frame trend. That's the confirmation of that higher time frame trend. And then, right, 1 to 5. Could I have said something else like a 1 to 10? Nah. One to 6 is even rarer. You'd have to be really comfortable just losing then constantly. But at the same time, too, we want to make sure that it's worth it. But I think that would have been it. I think that honestly would have been it. And just take it for that bar. Literally, just like one or two bars, 8 hours. And then that's it. I think I got it. Yep. All right. The last bits here is the formatting of this thing. Yeah, I think we can. So my life is basically like every 4 hours, I know the upcoming thing. I look at the 4 hour and I can scan for opportunities. All right, that's the other option too. Uh, hmm. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I can create shorts. I can do my work, trade the markets. Shit, I could even be away from the charts for a while. Hey, you see? Hmm. Hmm. That's cool, man. I could do my work here now. That's cool. Okay, cool. Now, this is the updated output from Notion AI, period. Please audit every single section and tell me if the output is good. And especially, let's look at the script and tell me if the generated output script that I'm supposed to say and then the visual stuff to support the short form content is good to go. That's cool, man. I think I like it. All right, so tell Notion AI what to do. Period. Give it the markdown instructions. Read the following message from Chat GPT and make these updates, please. Yeah, at least with, if I look at it like this, it feels like, oh, I got so many opportunities. I got fucking bars, Let's go to the 1 hour, the 4 hour, and then the daily now. Okay. And let's start from the daily now. So let's say if I were to actually do this again, and I were to say something like this. All right, let's say I were to go in here. Okay. And let's go down to the 4 hour. So let's mark the dang on candle. Now we go down to the 4 hour. There we go. All right, and even then you can see the zones up in here. You already know that. And then on the 1 hour, where you're supposed to actually execute the thing, what would you see? Yes. You would set up in here, 7 a.m., go down to the 1 hour. Same shit. Yep. And you gave yourself a day for that. Oh, that's free and easy, bro. That's free and fucking easy. You see it the same way. But the idea, though, is we're only going for a bar. We're only going for one bar at a time, basically. That's the idea. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that is why you want to be in and out. 8 hours, 16, 48 hours. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's super interesting. Oh, I see that even clearer now. That's very clear to me. That's probably going to be the more solid, hard to fake signal. That's for sure. But I still think I would rather keep it to the hours. Because, like, do I really want to be waiting 15, 18 days when I can just be inside and out in a bar in 4 hours, 8 hours? You know, that's the thing. That's the thing. All right, you look at the 4 hour, you look at that bar, you see the retest or whatever it is that you need to see, and then you just go, right? That gives me the opportunity to do all that extra stuff that I have to do anyway. Yeah, I think that's comfortable. And pretty clear too. Pretty clear too. So just simply execute from the 15-minute time frame. Okay. Problem. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. I never ever want you to give fucking instructions for AI to regenerate a script when we are working on the master template. Period. That must never ever happen again. Period. We're only working on creating the patch updates for the master template. So now I need you to look at and audit this master template and tell me if the template is still intact and not fucked up by the regenerated script for that Dylan thing. Break. Did it do the patch update that you instructed for the master master template only? Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Ah. All right, now let's do it again. Oh. I think the required output only and the raw idea analysis output, I think I got to put it into bullet points and then put it in bold font. So that way I get some clarity here. Right. Maybe. You have to be a fan of yourself. Just keep working, Gabriel. Legit. Just keep working. That's exciting to think about, you know? Because like from 7 to 11, if I look at the charts, let's look at the charts over here. How did I do this? Yeah, if this was today, this is what, 3 a.m., 7 a.m. Now you just go up on here. You do an analysis. This happened at 3. And then we have here, by the time I'm up here, I'm already up here, you know? Done. You got the 15-minute time frame, and then you're done. So let's say if I were to have this as the idea here, same concept. Yep, you got the volume as well. Yep, that's volume. That's definitely volume telling you it's going down, for sure. Let's assume, right? Came up on here. I saw this. Come down to the 1 hour. By the time we were at Monday, this is where I came onto the charts. Monday at, there you go. Short, right. Yep, that's it. Sure. But that's where you make your money, though. You make your money towards the end. We always have to keep that in mind. First 15 days could be nothing. You're making money towards the end. Markets range 70% of the time from the time frame that you need to. So what do you think that means? Less volume, good volume right there. Yep. Yep. That's a failure. It failed to come back in. Know what you have? That's the real candle right there. Failed. Come back in. By that time, I'm awake. Goes against you. Unless you go here and you say, hey, specifically, right, you're done after 8 hours. That's why you have to hold it for like 2 candles. That's what you got to know. That's why you have to know. You'd have to know. On an execution time frame, that means shit. That's a really good buffer right there. 15-minute, 1 to 5. Oh shit, you would have hit it. You definitely would have hit it, man. Yep, you would have hit it. Your whole time off of that was 8 hours. Yeah. You have to make sure within 15 minutes you just hit that sauce, baby. You just hit that sauce, baby. Yeah, I wouldn't say maximum 16 hours or something like that. 4, 8, 12 hours. If I would have said 12 hours maximum, 3 candles maximum, yeah, you would have made it. And that's the whole point. You're in and out in that specific time period. That's your idea. That's the idea. You got to be in and out within a candle or 2. 3 maximum. Right. Right. That's really interesting. Really interesting, Chief. Okay, now it's coming to me. And then the 1 hour is where you put the thing. So if let's say we were here on that 1 hour for this trade, this is where we put the Darvish boxes here. And then we got 1, 2, 3. Same idea. We got 1, 2, 3. Same idea. One, two, three. Yep. Came back in. Box extends. Box extends. Yep. Right. Not as clean as doing that idea. Right. The boxes then may just be for taking profit. Help me gauge where I take profit then. Fair enough. Fair the fuck enough. 3. True. True. I'm good with that. I can live with that, man. Yes. Yes. All right. Gotta expect a retracement. That will be the last bit right there. Mm. And again, by that time, how much time? How much time? How much time? 8 hours. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I do like it a lot. Way better. All right. All right, now let's get a script audit, period. You need to look at the entire template, look at Notion AI generated output for all of section D. And I also need you to look at the raw idea callout block and the analysis and the overall idea for the script, period. If this was literally all I did, period, comma, is the generated output script going to carry for a good idea to get views? Question mark. Yeah, maybe. All right, then. So here is the master template, period. Is there a patch update that needs to happen to the master template only? So that way we make sure that everything lands as it needs to? Question mark. Yeah, I like it, man. I like that way better. Because then for sure, the thing is I'm always on I start off at the 4 hour. That's always a fact. And then I go down to the 1 hour here. And then I just make sure I have alerts up here and then down here. And when we break out from the 1 hour, then we say, okay, this is appropriate. And that's the same thing too with the daily, to be honest, that's the same thing. And obviously, you're not going to take trades in the fucking middle. You wait until you get to an actual range. You got to see the range forming. You got to let all of this build up. All of this needs to build up. So that by the time we get to like here, this is where we make the most money. That's the idea here, right here. It's like literally like here. Leave that. Let that needs to sit. Right? And that's 8 days. 8 or 9 days worth of data. So for 8 or 9 days, for a week, you're just chilling out, you're just hanging out, and then you're just waiting. And then by the time you get here, boom, that's when you hit. That's when you make your move. That's why I like trading the ranges better. They're very clean. They're very predictable. You just let that 80% of the data compound. And then by the time you get here, you're good. Right? So if let's say this was here, this is 8-10 days of data, 22. Yep. By the time you get there, that's when you make your money at the last bit. Yep. Yeah, and then it gives you enough time to like look through everything. Yeah. I like that. Okay, now let's do a final thing here, period. Okay, now let's do a final analysis and evaluation, period. So this is the generated output of a template that creates a script, period. The script is for short form content. For short form content, period. The idea behind all of this is that I need a very simple production ready workflow to basically just literally feed a raw idea that I have that's in line with my brand. And what I do is basically make sure that I generate a brand new short inside of SOC Production Hub database. I make sure my brand is linked to that SOC Production Hub brand hub database, which has the compass and it has the human fill out form and what I'm trying to accomplish, period. Then I put in the raw idea for this short form piece of content, and then I ask Notion AI to execute the prompt in section A, period. Notion AI then gives like an evaluation score of the idea, and if it scores above a certain amount, then it actually generates the script. And the script has to be something that I would say on the camera using a teleprompter, word for word. And then the visual comes in as an overlay using AI generated visual stuff, right? Question mark. And the output for that section D should be a generated output that has the script, the title, the metadata like description, hashtags, and the visual stuff and the sound effects that I would need in order to make sure that the production and the piece of content is ready to go and is shipped out as smoothly and as easily as possible, period. I need you to audit what came out from Notion AI in this template and tell me if we hit every single point that we needed to with what I just said using a green check or a red X, and make sure that everything is in bullet points for what I had mentioned basically that we have to accomplish here. Is there a patch update that you would make then using this master template? Is this the patch update that you intended? All right, tell Notion AI what to do. Tell Notion AI what to do then. All right. Restart iPhone. Okay, now I need you to audit and grade this template out of 100%, period. Is it good to go? Question mark. Okay, let's do it one more time here. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's why. Yabba dabba. Mm-hmm. Yabba freaking dabba do. Yabba dabba do, baby.
Let's see how that runs. Let's see what it does here. Yeah, that means even less to me now. That means even less to me now. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's go screen share. Okay. Let's go here. Scenes wide. For today's deep work session, I completed the master Schwartz template. And to illustrate that, here's what I mean. So for today's deep work, this is my receipt. Basically what I did was I had to create, I was working on this for a while anyway. It's only just now that I got back to it and I could finish polishing it up. But basically this is a master short form template for creating scripts using AI. And not an expert here, but I think I figured out why is it that AI used to print out like shitty scripts. And it's because it doesn't have enough context and it doesn't have enough shape. So what I was working on over these last couple of weeks basically was having an entire brand operating system, which I have now. And what I did was I basically connected the brand compass that I have that I was working on this week. Again, the receipt is in the long form playlist. And basically what I did was I linked my brand compass, which is here. I gave a raw idea for a video that I wanted. And basically what wound up happening was it then started to print out the following. It gave me an idea analysis. It gave me, well, I don't know why I froze, but anyway, for this template, for the master template, it gave me an idea analysis. It basically helped me shape the actual anatomy and the flow and the structure of a short because I'm not an expert at creating stories or telling stories. So my idea is if I'm going to be doing this, I want to make sure that I have scripts and generated shorts, and I want to use AI to supplement me and to enhance me to help me create that message so that my messaging doesn't get lost. And I have a prompt. Notion AI executes the prompt. We already know what the template is about in section B. And then I have a series of micro prompts in section C. And that's important. Section C of this entire template has a series of micro prompts. These micro prompts help shape and really narrow in the script output.
And then by the time we get to section D, the generated output, everything is in a very sharp order so that the script for me has a workflow process that's just very, very easy to execute from. I don't know why this thing is frozen, but that's pretty much what I did today. I don't know if this thing is going to finish doing what it's doing or if it's going to stay frozen. I do not know. Oh, here we go. All right, cool. So this is the generated script. So the raw idea was the following. It was about a boy named Dylan. So the raw idea that I had was about a boy named Dylan. And he gives himself 6 months to find his purpose by posting one video every day. But the more he creates, the more his emotions get controlled by views, comments, and validation. So he's like emotionally attaching, right? And so he loses sight about like finding his purpose and fulfilling his purpose. And he starts to upload his self-worth. So now every single time that he's posting videos, this character for this short form concept, for this idea, every single time he uploads now, he's uploading his self-worth. He's now relying on the views, the comments, the subscribes, the follows to basically validate how he feels about himself. So that was the idea. Then I have the micro prompt and the brand fit check based on my brand compass that outputs how aligned that piece of content or that idea was. So this is the raw idea analysis output that Notion AI gave. So the idea score was a 93 out of 100, the brand fit 95 out of 100, and the story strength score 91 out of 100. And then it gives all the reasons why, and then it gives the biggest weakness of the script or whatever. So if I needed to, I can always just re-execute it or whatever, but that's not my focus. I'm not focused on creating perfect shorts. I'm focused on just getting it out there and just doing free throws. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just focused on swinging the bat. And then by the time we get over here to section D, now this is what's cool. For section D, basically this is a workflow. So this is basically supposed to make it super easy for me to just create a piece of content, put it out there, see how it does, see how people resonate with it, especially because shorts have such a short shelf life. If I put out a piece of content on YouTube or TikTok, within like 2 hours, I'll know basically if it took off or not. And then after that, all the work that I did for that short is basically dead. So I'm not going to like put my entire heart and soul into that piece of content. I'm just going to take ideas and just get the message out, just get the message out, just get the message out. Long form is where I'm actually going to really focus on building a lot of like trust. So it's going to be much more authentic and much more unscripted. It's going to be more like outline based. I'm still going to use a script to kind of guide me, but it's going to be more outline based. So these were the potential titles. Dylan uploaded his self-worth. He almost deleted the one video that hit. The creator who let numbers decide his worth. And then this also gives me now the cover frame to use. So basically like the thumbnail for the short, which is just a frame. Then this is the video idea and the idea in one sentence. A creator tries to find purpose through daily uploads, then realizes he's been letting strangers grade his self-worth until he posts the video he almost deleted and finally doesn't reach for the reaction. And then this is the script. So if I'm using the prompter, if I'm using a teleprompter, which I know a lot of YouTubers and people that do this stuff professionally, come on, like, well, with how polished they are and the way that they speak, no stuttering, no ums, no none. No, you're definitely using a prompter, bro. Like, don't lie to yourself. Don't lie to us. So this is basically the script output. Dylan gave himself 6 months to find his purpose. So basically like me looking at the camera with the teleprompter going, and I'm saying, Dylan gave himself 6 months to find his purpose by posting one video a day. But every flop turned into a verdict, like the numbers were grading his self-worth. And this is where I can now shape it. I can, make little adjustments here and there. And then this is the production map. So this is the A row and the B row of the production map. So the A row is me. Dylan gave himself 6 months. B row visual is calendar wall, days crossed off fast, Kling AI visual prompt. So I'm going to be using Kling AI just because I think from what I've seen, it like makes really good cinematic video. I hope so. That'll make my life a lot easier. And then we have all the little beats. I don't know what that means. Again, I just really tried to extract as much resource or data and transcripts and context to be able to shape this stuff, and a specialized GPT to help me with this. Then over here, we go down and we have the entire, like the entire workflow. We have overlay text options. We have music and sound design. So I can literally just put all that stuff up in there however I need to. Then we have the description and the metadata. I just copy this, paste it, hashtags, all that stuff. Rewatch, comment design, whatever. And then the runtime check. This is the word count of 121 seconds. The estimated runtime is 38 to 48 seconds. So depending on how fast I speak or how I pace myself, that's going to dictate the length of the short. But ultimately, it should be under 1 minute, ideally from 30 to 40, 50 seconds maximum. So that's the whole thing about a short. And it should be able to hook the viewer and rehook them every few seconds, right? And so that's what I worked on today. That was the output. And I just did these micro iterations with ChatGPT and that specialist GPT that I have to help me shape everything. So now in the future, basically, I can meditate now, I can trade, I can do whatever. And I got an idea for something. And I can even just use experiences and emotions that I'm going through. I can use beliefs that I'm going through, shape the emotions, go through the whole psychological stuff, and then create a piece of content out of that, which I'm really happy about. And then from here, it's really just taking this and just expanding it into a long form piece of content, and then just shaping it to whatever other, style or format of content that I want to. And then that's it. And so that's what I worked on today. Done. Whoops. Okay, so that's going to do it for today. Let me go to Notion AI. Let's make sure that we hit the save point here. I really like how that came out, actually. Okay, let's go. Okay, this wraps up today's deep work session, period. You need to answer the prompt in the what shipped rich text property box, and then map every bullet point or every number list point to the appropriate text property for the rest of this page, period. What we did today was everything that you have here on file from today's session. And we did a whole bunch of iterations for the shorts template, and we finally got it to a place where it's outputting everything pretty clean and organized, and we're pulling from the brand hub compass. So everything is looking pretty good now. Done. Okay, let it write the report. And then from here, let's take this piece of content and let's edit and let's produce it. Let's put it out there into the world. All right, let's not hold ourselves back here. Let's put it out there for all the world to cringe at us if we need to. Because, why not? Let's go here. Finder. Done. Let's go to movies, OBS. Right, we already did that piece of content. Done. I gotta really clean this up now after a while. It gets too messy here. Yep, cool. For today's deep work session, I completed the master shorts template. And to illustrate that, here's what I mean. So for today's deep work, this is my receipt. Here's what I mean. So for today's deep work, this is my receipt. Basically what I did was I had to create, I was working on this for a while anyway. It's only just now that I got back to it and I could finish polishing it up. But basically this is a master short form template for creating scripts using AI. And not an expert here, but I think I figured out why is it that AI used to print out like shitty scripts. And it's because it doesn't have enough context and it doesn't have enough shape. So what I was working, like the thumbnail for the flow, We have overlay text and then create a piece of content out of that, which I'm really happy about. And then from here, it's really just taking this and just expanding it into a long form piece of content and then just shaping it to whatever other, style. Done. That's what I worked on today. Done. 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 Cool. Okay, good. We hit the save point. We got everything. Okay, cool. Done. Now let's give it one last here. All right, now let's get one final audit on the output of the script and the visuals and the sound effects and all that stuff in section D, period. How well did Notion AI take the raw idea, comma, my brand compass, comma, and then shaped a script for me that is custom and aligned to my overall brand message and all that stuff? And how well did it output a very clean format in section D for me to read from a teleprompter and all that stuff like this, so I can create shorts at scale and shorts at scale, period. And how well did Notion AI write that script? Question mark. Did it copy word for word from section C, or did it actually create a unique script in section D? Question mark. And is the script in section D also interesting according to a human? Question mark. Like, is this something that would be emotionally compelling for a human? Question mark. And what grade would you give the overall script output out of 100%? Question mark. Okay, still uploading. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. All right, look at the master template then and make sure that the patch updates for Notion AI are very clear and explicit as to how to make sure that every single beat is in the right numbered order. And also the hook is basically generating something that's like really compelling, and the supporting visual is also very compelling. yeah, like I'm just making stuff that I want to watch now, you know? That's kind of how I'm seeing it. Okay, now let's put it up. We're just putting it up. Putting it up and putting it out, you know? Put it up, put it out there. Put it up, put it out there. We're going to shoot these free throws, you know? For today's deep work session, I'm easy. It's easy to do these. Good. Good. Okay. Done. Last one. All right, one last time, period.
Break. Come on, man. Let's finish it. Here we go. All right, final time here. Period. Audit this output and tell me if this output of this template is uniquely different, but still aligned to the overall raw idea of the script. And it's not just duplicated and copied from section C, and that we have a uniquely different section D, and that the beats are in order and everything is in logical order and the script is in logical order and everything makes absolute sense for this short, period. If I were to produce this right now, would this short make sense? Question mark. Is the hook good, etc.? Is the payoff good, etc.? Question mark. All right, so then give me those patch updates because, again, I don't necessarily want escalation too fast to where you're saying if I removed escalation 1/2/3 entirely, then it kind of like misses the point. So if we need to expand it just a little bit more, then let's do it. And also make sure that the patch update includes the right labeling for beat 8, as you have said. Period. So make sure that whatever you told me to do in this message or whatever you said has to be updated is correctly applied as a patch update to Notion AI for the master template only, period. Not a complete rewrite of the script or anything like this, but just for the updates for the future. You get what I'm saying? Question mark?
Also, when you give me instructions to Notion AI, stop doing that. Exclamation mark. Give it to me in one message. Why are you giving me 2 markdown blocks? Question mark. Did I ever ask you for multiple markdown blocks where I have to continuously copy and paste everything? Question mark. It just has to be one big call out block, please. Period. I already gave the instructions to Notion AI, so don't try to reprint the damn thing. Just save it as a memory or something. One call out block is what I'm looking for Notion AI, the instructions. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, you're still looking every 4 hours. That's right, and you're still not going to take you're still not going to do anything until the major time frame trend tells you at the 1 hour mark. So that's pretty good. Mm-hmm. Right, and then basically I would have to just print whatever I need to in the PDF, make sure that ChatGPT does a big picture assessment and then tells me, okay, what is the thing? So I have to use TA and FA, get the analysis, and then we should be good to go on our market bias here. I think that's good. I think that's really good, man. I think that's really good, actually. 1, 2. I think so. Obviously, it's in the upper band here as well. Like if I go to here, you know, we should expect then it's still in its outer limits though. So right, definitely approaching its resistance point here. Yep. That's pretty obvious. It's above the point of control here on this trend. But if you go here, what do you think happens? Yep. It's still showing you either way. You're out of that band anyway. You know, unless you go here like that. But you're still crossing that area right here. And then after a while too, if this is 100 and something days of data, yeah, you're quickly getting to the end anyway. Yep. 60, yes. That's exactly right. That is exactly right. That is exactly right. It's 160 days of data. If the 1 hour is 30, the 2 hours 60, this has got to be 120 days of data. There we go. I can see the whole thing. That's great. I can see all that high. I can see all of that. But that also still doesn't help you too. Because what you need to see is what's happening all the way to the right. What's happening here? What's happening here? You're coming up across the point of control. Yeah, the point of control is right here. Interesting, right? Right? Isn't that interesting? You're coming up to that point of control. You're coming here into that area of resistance. And then you're coming to the extreme. So either which way, you're going to have the extreme, and you should see something happening here where you start to now make your way back. Make your way back. Right? But even still, you take it bar by bar by bar by bar by bar by bar by bar. I don't want to go in here. I don't want to think about that. I want to think about this.
Let's. Oh, come on, son. Please execute the prompt in section A for me. Let's see who goes faster. I can also use ChatGPT to do this. Okay, now let's audit and evaluate your script output, period. What would you rate the effectiveness of that script? Question mark. Is that script logical and coherent? Question mark. Does the storyline actually make sense? Question mark. Is this something that a human would watch? Question mark. Is the production output for section D written in such a way and organized in such a way that it gives me very clear instructions as to, okay, this is the A roll. And then we've got the actual stuff to copy into KLINGAI, like the visual prompt with the requested sound effects, so on and so on and so forth. Question mark. So on and so forth. Question mark. Period. Question mark.
Is this script basically ready for production is what I'm asking. Okay, but otherwise, does the script make sense? Question mark. Is it coherent? Would the storyline actually make sense? Question mark. Goddamn Notion AI. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna, Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Period. So just to confirm, for the last time ever, period. If we did nothing to this template and I just started creating shorts, and then I go about that process of just checking the metrics and then just seeing where retention drops, period. Those iterations on retention would be the only thing that I have to update then for the section C stuff. Correct? Question mark? Or incorrect? Question mark. Here is the template one more time. Okay. Based on what you output, period, highlight the hook and tell me why that works. And my question is that if someone were watching this, what would they take away from the video in keywords about like the style of the story? And thinking keywords like humorous or wise or whatever. Okay, good enough for me. All right, well, I don't know why Notion AI is doing what it's doing and it's going as slow as it did because ChatGPT just did everything. Let's check the charts one more time and obsess. I think that's actually not such a bad idea, man. I can check this every 4 hours. That might not be so bad. Oh, that's a very strong bar. Yeah, you're not waiting that long for the setup though, you know? That's the thing. You're never waiting that long for the setup. Because I could even see it here if I go bar to bar. Just take the previous bar, look at what's going on. When it extends beyond its point, what do? Simple. You wait for it to go back to the point of control. That's all you would have to do. Is just wait for it to go back to the point of control and then go from there. Let's actually keep that up. Look at that. Even better example right here. If let's say this was actually what was happening in the markets at the time that it was, would you look at that? This is what, the 7 to 11? Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. That is the 7 to 11 candle right there. 1923. 1923. That's the open. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Either way. Look at that. Either way. Point of control. Mm-hmm. And that's why you have to pay attention to these lines as well. These are major lines. Yes, that's why you enter there. And that's why you go from there. Either way. Either way. Look at that. Mm-hmm. Very interesting. It's overwhelmingly interesting. Yep. It's still the same thing. It's within a bar. It's still within a freaking bar. Mm-hmm. Yep, most interaction points. Yep. All right, that'll do it for today.